Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody, and welcome back. Sorry about last week, how much I could have done about it. So Sparta, you are absolutely right. Ugal, thank you very much for the sub, 11-month sub. Ugal, you have changed your name. Nevi is now Ugal. Is that YouTube Google combination or what? Interesting. But Ugal used to be Nevi, so welcome Ugal. Sorry about last week. So apparently, as y'all know, I was sick on Monday, I was sick on Tuesday. Wednesday I got up and just could not breathe. It was not a good thing, so I took some tests. In fact, I'll have to run upstairs to the bathroom and get them off the counter, but tested positive for COVID. So one of the only things I got from my 64th birthday was COVID. That was not fun. And then tried to come back Thursday and Friday and couldn't. I apologize for that. But still am a little bit congested. However, on Saturday, late Saturday, I tested negative for COVID, which was good. However, I wasn't able to make it to Raleigh to go to Video Games Live on Saturday, so that sucked. So Tommy, I'm sorry about that. I got sick and couldn't make it. That was not a lot of fun. Saturday, as some of you may know, Saturday was also the 34th anniversary of my starting work at Silicon and Synapse back in 1991. We later became Blizzard, of course, but it was the 34th anniversary of my 5-week contract to make the cars for rock and roll racing. And it was, with everything going on, turning 64, COVID, all the anniversaries of everything, it was an emotional week, and I wish I was healthier to do it, but apparently that was not the way it was going to work out. I still have a little bit of a cough. I still have a little bit of a snot factory, but we will do well. Yeah, the 5-week contract ended up being 23, 24 years, right in that area. So yeah, it was a lot of fun. Made a lot of really cool stuff. I put some posts up on LinkedIn and Facebook and places about the 34-year anniversary, and it was actually, I'm glad I did, because there were some people that wrote some very nice things that you don't, and Frigg and I were talking about this last night, is you don't realize the people you affect when you affect them. Sometimes you'll never find out how you affected them in a positive way or in a negative way. And some people put some very positive things, and I was very moved by that, because I'm glad I was able to help them or give them give them something to help them. I thought that was it was very nice of them to say. I seem to be recovering well. I hadn't left the house for almost a week and a half, because I put myself in lockdown and I didn't see Frigg until last night. So yeah, it was not a fun week, but it was a very educational week, shall we say. Let's see who came in first today. Ugal came in first today, it looks like. As it says, it's me, Nevi. Okay. So congratulations, Ugal. It looks like you keep your number of times, because it says you've been first 21 times. So it must be based on your account number, not on your name. So Oni Demon was second today, has been second 27 times, and Noxious DK is, I get it now. Noxious DK. Baron Malls, thank you very much for the follow. Noxious Decay was third today and has been third 2 times. Oh, yes. Let's see. Malieve, thank you and welcome. Santu, I am feeling better. I'm not 100% yet, but I am definitely feeling better. I need no name. Thank you for the 11-month sub. Hello, everyone. How are you feeling, your toy? A little better and stable enough while not at normal level. Absolutely true. That is the best way to put it. Santu, thank you very much for the 11-month sub. Okay. Sparta, did you know that COVID makes for a terrible birthday present? Yes, I've learned that. Yes, and I did not only mention it in the thank you card, but personally did some, we had a verbal interaction in regards to how much it sucked. Yugal, thank you for the 11-month sub. Right, the only positive gift you probably didn't want. It's pretty much true. The longest 5-week contract, yeah. Hello, Odin. I hope you're better. Recovering well. Yes, I am. So, we will get through today. Like I said, I will probably cough a little bit here and there. I still am processing snot. So, we will get through that. Hopefully, we will keep it at a minimum. And let's see what our shirt of the day is. Shirt of the day is, in my defense, I was left unsupervised. So it's a pretty basic shirt. It looks like the color's off on it though. I wonder what's going on here. Let's look at the filters. No, that's way too dark. There's obviously, it might have just been the way that I photographed it. Photographing shirts is not always easy. I just do it with my iPhone and leave it at that. I'll just leave it on RAW. Sure. Yeah, I did get a couple really good shirts for my birthday, which we'll probably have later this week or next week, because I need to run them through the washer before we wear them. So those I'm pretty happy about. They're hilarious. So because people know me, they know I like shirts. Okay, let's see. Today's movie of the day will be Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban, made in 2004. 21 years ago, Harry, Ron, and Hermione returned to Hogwarts to uncover the truth about an escaped prisoner who is connected to Harry's parents. You know, some of the fun of reading these each week is the descriptions that are put on these on them. And I used to wonder who wrote, and this is way before most people's times, I used to wonder who wrote the TV show descriptions in TV Guide, because they were hilarious, and sometimes for some reason it really didn't make sense to the movie or the TV show. You were 7 when the movie came out. Wow. I was not. Yeah. Yeah, these were a big deal. I remember when the boys were little, I used to read a chapter every night, starting from the first book. We got all the way through to the second to the last book, and then they were old enough that they wanted to read the last book themselves. I don't know if they ever did or not. I hope they did. But they were too old to sit down with Dad and have Dad read them a chapter from a book. But that was something we used to do, and it was fun. I need no name, young one. Yeah. Google. Okay, so that takes care of our shirt of the day. Takes care of our movie of the day. And like I said, I'm still chasing some stuff in the back here in my throat, but it will all be good. Let me put this on monitor mode. Okay, we're all good. One thing I did have fun with, and I'll probably have to pull the video at some point, but watching the construction crew across the street drop 5 A-frames of a house on their tractor was, I'm glad nobody got hurt. That's the only reason why it was hilarious, was nobody got hurt, but to watch them try to pick it up with a forklift and then drop it on the forklift and then pick it up off the forklift and drop it again was a comedy of errors, and I'm really glad that nobody got hurt. Yeah, but then they left nails all over the street, and a lot of people on the block got flat tires, so that wasn't fun. So it was, like I said, it was an interesting week. I'm glad nobody over there got hurt, but by the same token, they shouldn't have been trying to move 5 A-frames of a house with a forklift, trying to pick them up into the air with a forklift when they could have waited, because the actual crane came like the next day. The crane showed up. I think they were trying to get ahead of the game, and we're trying to do too much at once. But the video is literally a comedy of errors to watch, and it's just like, because you can see it coming, and I don't understand why they didn't, but I am glad that everybody got out of the way. You know, good question. Phillipsburg, yes, you are absolutely correct. That is a very, very good question. Yeah, because it was a forklift that had an extending arm on it, and I think they use it to give drywall and stuff like that to the second floor and stuff like that. But yeah. Feely? Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this was the same forklift they used to tear up part of my lawn a couple weeks ago. Yeah, but they came out and fixed it, so yay. Because they had backed the forklift up onto my lawn and then turned the wheels of it, and yeah. The cursed forklift. But it looks like they're rather quiet today. It doesn't look like there's a lot of people out there working today. Yeah, but they were out there Saturday, so maybe someone's here working. Who knows? Maybe they got in trouble. Who knows? Don't know. But I did order one of those wheel things that has a magnet in them, where you can just walk along and it'll pick up screws and stuff like that. So I figure I will I'll just walk the road after they leave each night to make sure that nobody in the neighborhood gets flats, because they used to have a guy that did it, but he disappeared about a month and a half ago and never came back. Oh, it's not that cold out. It's 75 degrees out. Not cold yet. All right, let's get to here. And then let me make sure everything is still runnable, since I did not even turn my computer on for 5 days, which is, for me, a miracle. Just not something I do. I must be on my computer at least 5-6 hours a day, and for 5 days not even turning it on, either one of the computers that I use every day on, was quite a thing. Not getting paid enough to run the wheeled magnet around. Yeah, I guess. I went ahead and ordered one. They were only like $50. You know, if it saves me one flat tire, that's a $250 savings with having to get the car taken in, and more than likely they'll say the tire needs to be replaced and stuff like that. So it could be quite expensive. My neighbor across the street on Saturday was walking around picking up screws and nails by hand. Yeah, I just ordered one on Amazon for like $50, and it's 24 inches wide, and then has wheels on each end, and you just walk with it. Yeah, so I don't know if they were my neighbor. I don't think so, because she was out walking her dog, and then just started noticing screws in nails in the road, and started picking them up. Bob, Bob, Bob. But that is, yeah. I'm going to be very happy when they're done. But the time lapse is going to be cool because I have a time lapse going for that side of the house. Yeah, let's see if I have. I don't think it's reachable from this computer because of the drive that it's on. But let's see if there's any of the time lapse on here. Let's see, that's the car. Now we need the time lapse ones, which is bump, 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 bump. No, I'm not seeing the time lapse one here. Well, I thought it was here, but I guess not. Let's see. No, it is nothing. Let's see how fast that one goes. No, that doesn't look like a time lapse one. Yeah, I have to edit it all together. Like I said, I haven't been doing much of anything. I also need to get our gameplay sections all put together into single videos so that in situations like last week where I have to be out, something will be playing so it isn't just blank. So I don't know what the rules are with Twitch as to whether, because I was gone 3 days last week and didn't do any streaming, and I don't know if that affects partnerships or affiliations or stuff like that. I don't know, but we will see. Were they wearing gloves? At least I do not know. I'll have to. The video will tell. I do have to. That video's still in the camera, and I don't think the. Oh wait, no, the download should have happened last night, but we will see. Alrighty, let us go here. Let's get see DOS games, Diablos. Let's go over here to turn off the sun's music. Go here and then start this up. Hopefully it will come up. The old logo, so much fun. Let's make this about the right there. Doom, doom. See, I'm so programmed for Warcraft music. Now it's a little bit taller, a little bit wider. Okay. All right. Here is where we left off. So, single player. Here, Joy. Okay. Load game. Hopefully it is all still good. It is. I don't think it does. Okay, let's see. Think of it as freelance contract. You set your own hours, but the time you are not working will affect your paycheck. Well, that is true. I don't think it does, as it was a regular leave, not a ban. Bans have an effect. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know too much about it. Okay, so where we were, if I remember on this, is we're in a section where we're getting our asses kicked by just like unending amounts of bad guys. That's interesting. What can we do?
Rest in peace, my friend.
Oh. Have I been missing stuff by not clicking on... Let's see. Breastplate 22. We have a 25. This isn't identified yet. We have an identifying... Plate of the Moon. Yeah. We need to see if anybody else has something. Why was I not searching bodies before? That is weird. Hmm. Maybe only one or two of them are searchable. Too tired to search bodies, pretty much. I haven't gone back and watched Mondays and Tuesdays shows yet, but I'm wondering how obvious it was that on Tuesday I kind of nodded off a couple times. Of course, finding out on Wednesday that I had COVID made a lot more sense, but apparently I did in fact nod off on Tuesday a couple times. All right, so here's where we start to get in trouble. What other... What do we got here? Fireballs, but they don't seem to do enough. Holy bolts, maybe? Hotkey is Frantic Shanty, thank you very much for the 11-month sub. Okay, bum bum bum. And then healing. We got tier 2 here. Telekinesis, not sure what it does, so. Select spell, blah blah blah. That's not that. We don't. Well, it says Guardian mana. Select current spell for S. Guardian spell level 1. Interesting. Well, we can try it. Do we have? Oh, we don't have a whole lot, but we do have some. Let's go around here. I think this one over here is the one that goes back to town. I think it's that one there, but let's look here. Ah. Okay, so let's get some mana, and then we're going to try this Guardian spell to see if it helps out.
Good day. How may I serve you?
Give me my stuff.
Brains.
Let's see, this does 16. Where are we at? This is still the best weapon we found so far, isn't it? 10 to 25. 4 to 24. Well, so we need strength 52 or 65 to do this, and if we're not quite there yet. Because when we take this off, it takes off, yeah, too much.
Good day. How may I serve you?
This one doesn't add anything, so we still need 65. 20, what is this one? Uh, 15, 22. I want to sell some of this stuff off. Okay. So we'll grab some blues. Because no matter what we do, it's always, okay, you don't have enough. We don't seem to regenerate it.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Axe. 12 to 30. Requires 80 strength. Oh, well, that's not going to help us. Melee armor 22. Resistance to lightning. Well, they do seem to hit us with a lot of lightning, don't they? Discover the apart from the stash and the far out zoom. The ability to press Alt and see all. Not just something I've missed. Videos of playing the game. So I discovered last night that F1 opens a menu. Plus and minus will zoom in the map. Oh, okay. I think I might do this resistance to our lightning armor. I think that's a must-have for what's been going on. So let's see what happens here. Yeah, here's all the, if you hit F1, it tells you all the keys. Ooh, that's fancy. That's fancy schmancy. What happens if we put that on? Armor class goes to 85. Life dropped. Okay. We lose 20 on life. But the resistance to, I think the resistance to, let's see, this is 30, that was 25. We're keeping the unique item no matter what, but because the guys were fighting, throw a lot of lightning bolts around, it might be a good idea to, lightning, it brings our lightning resistance to 64. What was it before? 30. So it doubles our lightning resistance, which is a good thing. Yeah. Because they did seem to throw a lot of lightning at us. Can't see. Plus and minus. Plus. Oh yeah, that zooms in the mini-map. Okay. Did not know that. Thank you for that. Cool. Alright. Let me go back down. Yeah, F1 gives us a full thing. So F1, open help screen, which is where we're at. Display main menu. Display auto map. Yep. Hide all screens. Yep, it sure does. Open spellbook. Open inventory. Yeah, pretty good. Reduce screen increase. Oh, let's see about that. G. Ah, that helps. Well, that's a little too much, but reduce. Go to F. Maybe right around there. Yeah, it looks like it works. All right, let's do a save. So hopefully that'll help with the electricity problems. We seem to have upset him. Is he coming alone? He went up that way. They're all coming all at once. Huh? I wonder what happened. There are a lot of them. Yeah, I might have died. You still keep up with many of the associates and friends you made at Blizzard to this day. There's a few that I do keep up with. I probably should be doing more of that. Yeah, I will say 100% that I have failed on that. Try casting Guardian. Oh, I forgot to cast Guardian. No. Yeah, do you still keep up with many of the associates and friends you had at Blizzard to this day? I have really screwed that up. That is completely on me because I did go to the UK for 4 years, and that kind of put a huge separation between us. But I am, based on the feedback that I got from the stuff that I posted this weekend, I definitely have to spend more time doing that. We're going to cast this and see what happens.
Not enough mana.
Okay.
Not enough mana.
I don't have enough mana to be able to do that. Even with it full, I don't have enough mana to do that, apparently. How much is needed?
Not enough mana.
Yeah, I'm not a spellcaster, so obviously there's a problem with that.
Not
Okay,
enough
so
mana.
how can I increase? Well, let's do this. What else can we do here besides go that way? I think we've done everything on this level. We can go down one and maybe... Oh, that's back up. That's not going to help us. Already been through all that. I need to go over to this one over here. We're just not strong enough to go there yet, is basically what the way I'm taking this, so... Let's go here instead. Although I think we may have done this already. This is where the water problem was, right? Yeah. I think we've... Oh, no, we haven't done this. Okay. So is it me, or did the difficulty of this game go, like, times like 1,000,000 in one level? definitely going to go over this way because there are fewer of them. We just won't walk into that many. We'll see what we can do about drawing them out. Okay. Yeah. We just need to get some more levels is all. Look how much life that took. That was crazy. Coming down here, buddy. Come on. Hey, it's not gonna. We just have to avoid his fireballs. Oops. Should not have done that. It sucked big time. What the hell? Oh, I accidentally hit save apparently when I was supposed to be slapping that guy down. Let me set up here. That sucked. Okay, so what kind of damage does this thing do? 24. We need to go back and grab the other axe, I think. Yep. No, because we can't do it because we need that extra 10 to strength. Let's see, what does... What does this give us? This gives us lightning. This one gives us vitality, faster recovery. Jeez. These guys aren't really hitting us with lightning in here. Let's see. What level are we here? Can we even tell? Fireball level 5. Let's try that maybe. Let's see if this helps. Nope. I didn't do a damn thing. Okay, we don't seem to be doing any pain to that guy. That's a problem. Wow. Huh. So they are Death Wings. Total kills 2. So these are brand new creatures. And our holy bolts don't seem to do anything to them. Even when he was over here, it didn't seem to do anything to him. Interesting. Very interesting. We don't seem to be picking much up here either. I keep putting my finger one too high. Buckler. Okay, there's one of those there. We need to avoid these guys. And we can't. Ah, open the door. Get out. Close the door. Close the damn door. Okay, then. I don't even know if that damaged him. Okay, I can't hit him. No, that doesn't seem to do anything. No, it doesn't seem to do anything. No, that... Did that do something? I can't tell. This thing about... No, we have plenty. That's okay. It's okay. What does this do? Nope. Well... Ah, of course the third one shows up. I can't swing through there. Aiming this doesn't help. Yes. Another option is to get a bow. Yeah, we do have a bow back in town. You can see if that'll... We have a... Does that give us enough that we can use the town portal?
Not enough mana.
Nope. Let us go back and get our bow.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, you told me that. You're assuming I'm listening to you. You hear that? We walked away and they opened the door. Where is he going? Okay, we gotta go up and around.
Good day. How may I
Sure, we
serve
had
you?
a bow, but it may be one we're not able to use. What's it say? Strength 60, dexterity 30. Our dexterity is 43.
Good day. How may I serve you?
Why can't we use it? Longbow. Oh, dexterity is 60. Okay, we don't have that. Maybe we can buy one just to get through.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Looking for a bow. Sword, spike club, armor radiance. Okay, let's check basic items. Blade, broadsword, axe, hunter's bow, battle bow. See, now that's the same thing as it needs the high dexterity. Well, try that. Keep a bow. Just repair everything. I don't think we have anything that needs identifying.
I can't cast that here.
Well, let's see what happens. Assuming they didn't open that door, which it looked like they may have, or it sounded like they may have. Go back over there. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. I guess shooting them through the fence does give us the opportunity to see if it's going to actually affect. Shut the door. Shut the damn door. Thank you. Getting a little bit of a growl, but I don't know if I'm actually hitting them. I guess I just wait till one of them falls. I keep shooting the same one just to see if we can kill it. It took a while. Okay, so I'm gonna have to get to a point where we can use a stronger bow, without a doubt. It's interesting how it follows the exact same pattern of the other one. This one's taking a lot longer to kill than the other one. Maybe we just got lucky on the other one. Yeah, we definitely need to get our strength up to be able to use a more damaging bow. It'd also be nice if we had some indication, unless I'm just missing it, of how much strength the creature has. I could.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
I mean, in theory, we could open the door and hit him with the axe. My theory is that we slowed it, we weakened him enough to where we could take the axe and not die immediately. That's only it. Wow. This kind of damage we have to do, and the rewards in this one are so like level 1s and level 3s. That's just not good. Okay. Let's see what we can do about getting a better bow that we can actually use. This one does 2 to 5. We need something that does much higher numbers. So the next time we need to throw a bunch into, I think, vitality and dexterity, maybe? Dexterity, because you guys are right, is it's how we can aim better. We could try this too, now that we have a bow. This might be stupid, so let's go all the way back over this other side here, where the barrels are. Because their electricity didn't seem to get past the barrels. Or did it? It might have, but... they're not gonna, until we crush a barrel, they're not gonna do anything. Well, maybe. Can we hit him? No, he's gonna come around. Yeah, this is a mistake. So we need a arrow, a bow that does a whole lot more damage.
Whoa! What can I do for you?
Bum, 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 bum. 22, 5. Armor of Radiance. Great acts of swiftness. Yeah, I mean, it'd be great if we could use it, but we can't because we need this 80 strength. Some sort of precision. Because we basically have that axe already. It's in our inventory. Nothing here that does enough real damage. Can't use that one because we need to require strength of 65.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen. The witch Adria seeks a black mushroom. I know as much about black mushrooms as I do about red herrings. Perhaps Pepin the healer could tell you more. But this is something that cannot be found in any of my stories or books.
What ails you, my friend? I really don't understand why Ogden stays here in Tristram. He suffers from a slight nervous condition, but he is an intelligent and industrious man who would do very well wherever he went. I suppose it may be the fear of the many murders that happen in the surrounding countryside, or perhaps the wishes of his wife that keep him and his family where they are. I really don't understand.
Well, I was supposed to come to you and talk about mushrooms.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and let the witch Adria seeks a black mushroom.
Yes. Oh, I went to the wrong guy. No, that healer guy is the right guy.
Greetings, good master. Welcome to the Tavern of the Rising Sun. Let me just say this. Both Garda and I would never, ever serve black mushrooms to our honored guests. If Adria wants some mushrooms in her stew, then that is her business. But I can't help you find any. Black mushrooms. Disgusting.
Well, what can I do for you? If Adria doesn't have one of these, you can bet that's a rare thing indeed. I can offer you no more help than that. But it sounds like a huge, gargantuan, swollen, bloated mushroom. Well, good hunting, I suppose.
Let's go to Crazy Boy over here. He'll know.
Can't a fellow drink in peace? Ogden mixes a mean black mushroom, but I get sick if I drink that. Listen. Here's the secret. Moderation is the key.
Okay, we've talked to everybody else. Except for Pippin, of course.
What ails you, my friend?
He's not going to tell us.
I really don't understand.
Nope. He's not telling us anything about the mushroom. About her.
Good day. How may I serve you? I think Ogden might have some mushrooms in the storage cellar. Why don't you ask him?
Because he said he doesn't.
Greetings, good master. Welcome to the Tavern of the Rising Sun. Let me just say this. Both Garda and I would never.
Yeah.
It's a big black mushroom that I need. Now run off and get it for me so that I can use it for a special concoction that I am working on.
Okay, we've talked to everybody but the cows and Wirt. Let's see if Wirt can give us a clue. Obviously, it's going to be someplace in the dungeon we can't get to yet. So that's kind of a pain. I don't see any new peoples.
over here. I don't have any mushrooms of any size or color for sale. How about something a bit more useful?
Resist up to 28,000. Definitely something we could use, but we can't afford. Has anybody new showed up? Nobody knew. Okay. Okay, we are on level 9. So yeah, so that is somewhere behind where all these guys are. Unless I just missed it, which I doubt if I did. It looks like it's... A big mushroom would be easy to find, I would think. Okay, let's go back over here. Oops, I forgot to. Okay. You gotta work with what you got. It sucks, but you gotta work with what you got. Maybe an area where you're not explored because of the lightning demons. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because this is level 9 and this will be where the mushroom will be. From what you guys tell me. The level you need to search, yep. Oh wow. Coworkers brought cinnamon banana bread. Nice. I can't open the door with all 3 of them there. That's for sure. I don't think I have the firebolt enough to... Yeah, we can do charge bolts maybe. We can try that. That might help. Who knows? Nope. That didn't seem to help at all. Flame wall should kill the guy. Okay, well, let's try that. Dash. Flame wave. No, that didn't seem to do it. Fireball. Fireball. And probably. Now I'm gonna just stay out of it. Nice idea, but yeah, they're too smart to stand in the fire. You would think they're a rock. Why would they care? Come on. No, we're not hitting any of them. We still need 50,000, almost 40,000, 40-something thousand to be able to level up. Increase that dexterity so that we can build the bigger bow. Oh, apparently bows run out. Well, we got one of them. Have to go buy another bow. But if we can get rid of all those guys, then at least we'll be able to search that area down there. Maybe we'll find something more that we can use at the same time. try to get a level up to where we can throw some more dexterity in so that we can use the bigger bows. Because it probably should have been something that I was working on the whole time, and I didn't. So, completely my bad.
Good day. How may I serve you?
Because if we could do this one does 1 to 10. Isn't great, but isn't. Sorry. This does 2 to 4. This does 2 to 4. Is the phase charges? Try that. I'm not sure how to use the phasing, but we'll figure that one out. We'll sell those. Probably sell this as well because this gives us. We need 60 dexterity to use this thing. Healing. A firewall in there. Inferno. Try it. No. Let's try that. Let's see if we can. We kind of made a mess of the. Oh, we can sell the helms and
Well,
the sword.
what can I do for you?
Skull cap, yeah. Split mail. No, keep that. Buy an item. We need another. Need another bow. Short bow, no. Long bow. I guess short bow's all we can use right now. What we use it for.
Well, what can I do for you?
That's all we got. Only does 1 to 4 damage, but oh well. We gotta get to a point to where we can level up. We got a long ways to go. Unfortunately, we can't buy points back. As long as we have the gate, we can do this to try to get some points to level up. So we can get the bigger bow. Try fighting at the door. I did that, and they're too strong. We did that earlier. They stomped us into the ground pretty hard. And now there's 3 of them again. I'll show you here. We'll save. Get my fingers on the right buttons for power-ups. Can't even click on the door because they're swarming, so I gotta go away. Over here. And click on the door. I guess we got lucky this time, because last time they all attacked us at once and stomped us into the ground pretty hard, pretty fast. Okay. Oh, shit. That presents a problem. Where's he at? I think he's behind a gate, or he would have come after us. Okay, well, that's cutting it pretty close. Run away! I just realized I have no mana. I have no life, sorry. Shut the damn door. Oh, I can't. There's bodies in the way. Damn it. Where are we at? Well, we're closer. We got a good amount of points there, so go back and get more health potions. I forgot I actually have healing scrolls, don't I? Yep. Okay.
What ails you, my friend?
I wish hotkeys worked for this, but it doesn't. Okay, so we're just gonna have to keep this for a little while. I didn't even try this, so. Apparently I haven't picked up any money for a while, so, or spent it already. That's highly possible too.
Good day. How may I serve you?
Okay. If you stand in the doorway, stand just beyond the door. Interesting. Basically what I'm trying to do right now is just get to the next level so that we can get some more dexterity in there. Then hopefully get enough to where, let's see where we at. And it's just going to bring us to 50. This is going to bring us to 50. We need 60 for the other bow. Yeah, we'll see. We may have to get a couple more levels before we're doing better on this, but we're not really in the shape to be able to go after a whole bunch of the bad guys at once. But I do want to know what's in that chest right there. That one there. But we've been pretty... Okay, that was a mistake. Useless. I hate when you're in a in a dungeon or something, and it seems to be a very difficult, hard level. Yet it only gives you 1, 2s, and 3s when it comes to drops. Because this thing has been consistently like this is a 3. You know, it's okay. Should have got some more little ones. And a hell of a shot for wherever he's at. Shit. Run, run, run. They coming at you? Okay. So we're at 50, we need 60 to be able to use that other bow. And we need almost 100 for the next level. It's gonna be like a 2. It's just a bunch of useless items. Nothing, of course. Yeah, the blue guys are a pretty easy kill. The back guys are not. I'm not seeing anything on the ground, really. Nothing. Okay, if that guy's there and there's fire, that means that there's also... Yeah, there's 3 of them. There's 3 of the bats right there. I'm not interested in dealing with 3 bats right now. There's 1 right here. They hide them pretty good, but... There's another door. Down to level 11. It's a dead end? Might be. Oh, a dead end. Oh shit. They don't really drop anything. Hit him. Jeez. Not big drops. This goes nowhere, right? Yep, that's a dead end. 3 guys in here and nothing to show for it. Can't use that bow yet. Oh, we can use the little one. We can't use the big one. We have back in inventory. We're not in a position yet to be able to go back to 9 and kill off those big amounts of demons. Not this way. Okay, there's 3 of them in there. It's over there. That's where we came from, right? Yeah, it's a shortcut. Yeah. It's a shortcut back to the stairs. No, I didn't. Run away. Close the door. Okay, they can open doors. That's not good. Where are you going? How does that work? How can they have how can their itty bitty hands on while they're flapping their wings? How can they open a door? That makes no sense to me. Yeah, I know. I got too far away. But I also didn't realize that they can open the damn door. That's not a fun thing to find out too late. They should not be able to open a door. They're frickin' bats. Do bats have opposable thumbs? I guess they do, huh? Okay, so I'm
Good
pretty
day.
sure
How may I
we
serve
still
you?
can't use this. Yeah, we still need a dexterity of 60. We only have 50. What about these? These do 16. This still does 24. 10 to 25. But we need strength at 65, which I believe we can't do that. Yeah, we can't do that. Because this gives us extra strength. And our character, his strength goes, we're 1 point away, right? 1 point? No, we're 6 points away. So we're gonna keep that.
Good day. How may I serve you?
This one needs, no, this does to 16, but this does to 24. Put this back for now. It's 20. This is a better armor, but it also takes away takes away 10 from vitality. This can be sold. This can be sold. Keep this for now. We do need to get something about this, but +5 to all attributes. What's this one do? I'm not really dealing with lightning right now. Let's look at our character here. What? No. Pick that back up. Yeah. Well, it does more damage. Only by 1 though. Brings our strength up to 74. Is that enough to...
Good day. How may I serve you?
Sorry, I'm mixing matching things at this point. We'll just throw that on the ground for a minute. That on the ground. So if we have that, can we use that? No, we cannot. We are still 1 short, right? Yeah, we're still 1 short. Damn you.
Good day. How may I serve you?
Well, first, we need the ability to use both of these. So we need dexterity and strength up. +5 to all attributes. Level 20. Oops.
Well, what can I do for you?
Interesting. Round of precision. What do we have here again? This is just a crown 12. Okay, yeah, crown of
Well,
precision.
what can I do for you?
Let's buy that. Now that should put... Now that should give us enough to where we can use the better bow.
Good day. How may I serve you?
Yes, it does, actually. It does look like we can use it. We can use the bow, but we can't use the axe, because the axe still needs a character of 65. Oh, we have. Right.
Good day. How may I serve you?
Oh, a strength of 65. What was our strength at? Let's put this here just for a second. Let's see. Our strength is 59. Okay, yeah, that's a problem. This does 1 to 4. This does 1 to 10. Okay.
Good day. How may I serve you?
That back. Grab this back here. Sell that. Sell the little bow. Keep that. Sell those two. Okay.
Greetings, good master. Welcome to the Tavern of the Rising Sun.
Well, what can I do for you?
Okay, we're going to sell that bow. Sell that crown. Keep that.
Good day. How may I serve you?
2 to 4. Increases mana, strength, base charges.
What ails you, my friend?
Okay. Let's see how this works out. Well, that seemed to work out a little bit better. Or maybe not. Okay, that helped. Try that again. Yep. Okay. Forgot to save when we got back down there. It's too bad you can't quick change weapons. That would be kind of good. All the way back down here and do another save. We definitely need to get at least a couple more levels. Okay, that was pretty good. Oh, that was pretty bad. Oh no. Run away. Run up there. Damn you. Went from that was pretty good to what the hell am I thinking? All right. Let's try this again. Try not to be stupid this time. Peek around the corner, peek back.
I gotta pawn some of this stuff.
It says 5, 2, 5. This one do. And yeah, what does this do? Need to be identified. Walk back over here a minute. Drop this just for a minute so we can pick up this and see what it is. $24. Okay, that is max that can be dropped. We'll pick that up. That needs to be identified. Don't have any identify my spells. Okay. Identify the ring, that, and that we can just sell. I'm sorry, I realize that I'm very meticulous and I don't mind running back and forth between town and here. I should probably buy some town portals. In fact, why am I doing that? Okay. I have a town portal spell, but apparently I'm not using it. So let me go back down here. And I have the ability to use a town portal spell, but I keep not doing it. So stop it. I should just be doing that, but I'm not. I keep forgetting I have them. Let's identify this stuff, and hopefully it's something that is...
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Adds more to strength, which is good. That actually can be a good thing. Inventory. What does this one do? Plus $2 attributes. It is fast recovery. What's this one do? Points plus 10. What's this one do? Ring of power, strength plus 15. Resistance. What's this guy do? Bring our character up. Gives us a hell of a lot of dexterity, that's for damn sure. Ring of Truth is hit points plus 10. Minus damage from enemies, resist all 10%. This is just a strength. Plus $2. All right, let's go back over here.
Good day. How may I serve you?
That means we can use this one, which is a 1025. Let's put that there. That one I think we can sell. The ring will save. Keep this one. This one I think we can sell. I think now we can use this one. No, we still can't. Really? Pick that back up. Because that's plus 10 to strength, which means we do need the ring in order to use this axe.
Good day.
So if we
How
take
may I serve you?
take the ring and put the ring on, we'll just put it on here for right now. See, now we can use this axe. But strength radius, fast recovery. This one helps us heal faster. Jam!
What ails you, my friend?
Okay. So we're going to use this one, which I think we can still use. Yes, we can still use this axe. Yep. So those are our switchables. This gives us some strength. Everything here has been identified. We have a little bit better axe than we had before. Don't think anything needs to be repaired.
What can I do
but
for
we'll take
you?
a look. Yes, everything needs to be repaired, of course. Okay. Let's see if he has anything of... No. Silver Spike Club or bow. No, the bow we have is better. Okay. Okay, I'm pretty sure we've picked everything up. We still need to get finished down here in this quarter. God damn. For a second there, I'm like, is this axe doing anything? It's getting us killed. I didn't save when we came back in, did I? No, I saved before we left. I just did all that and didn't save any of it. Because we didn't get all those parts yet. I didn't save it after we got all that, did I? No, I did not. We still have some more of the blue guys to kill down here.
Too much baggage.
Yeah, I know. Shut up.
Too much baggage.
Okay, things that we had already decided to do. We did this. We did this. We're gonna sell those. What's that? Hunter's bow. That's just a regular tiny bow, so come back for that. Try to do this smart this time. Oops, don't walk over that way. Because there's three bats over there that we have to remember. Let's let's save this time. Now we're going to come over and change the axe out.
Good day. How may I serve you?
Oh, we didn't identify the ring yet. Okay, yeah, that's a bit of a problem. We didn't identify that either. But we'll go to identify those.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
So that's now working. That's now working. Got our character. Yeah, that increases the damage quite a bit, actually. The bottom end get damage, which is okay. Takes 10 off, but yeah, that's okay too. We're a ways away from the next level. We're going to keep that, we said. Yep.
Good day. How may I serve you?
Keep that up there. That one we can sell. Those would be our two mains. Over to him.
What ails you, my friend?
Well, what can I do for you?
Make sure everything is fixed. I know, I just accidentally fixed all the things that we were going to sell too, so, oh well. Oh, well, we're only selling the one axe. Yeah, we're just selling the small axe.
What can I do for you?
Okay, so. We have our bow. We have our axe. Yeah, we're in pretty good shape. That's all fixed. Yep. Durability is all 100%. Alrighty then. So we know that if we go over here, there's three, or over on this side here, there are three. I think they're right there. There's three bats. There's one right there, actually. Now that seems to happily take care of them a little bit easier. Guess we'll finish off this corner and get those three. That's one of them. Two. Three. Okay. And 4, 5. I thought there was only 3. Apparently there were 5. let's doing okay. Money's all well and good, but if we don't have good things to buy, it doesn't do us a lot of good, does it? Okay, I think I need my bow here. Because we have... I was more worried about the bats than that guy, but all right. The bats are going to be a problem. I wonder if I can I hit them from a distance? Jar, thank you very much for the sub. Okay. Let's let them come to me. Come on. As long as the other one's not moving. That's why we got the bigger one, right? Whoa, don't run into a corner. Helm 8. Nothing special. Okay. Oh, there's nothing over here. How close do we are the next... Oh, we're still 100 points away from the next level.
Not enough mana.
Damn it. Hit the button too late. Okay, well we didn't go back too far, so. This corner was empty.
Not enough mana.
I know I still have to go back to level 9.
What
'Cause
ails you, my friend?
That's obviously where the mushroom is. But we'll clear this and then hopefully have a better chance with the other one. Let's grab some extras.
Diablo 87 says, new name, same message. Time's up.
Fine.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Let's see, this is an 8. That is a 5. Okay, we can sell those, make repairs, and then
Well,
save.
what can I do for you?
I'm going to sell that helm. Yeah, we're going to sell. Wait a minute. Make sure. No, we're going to keep the battle axe. We're going to sell the bow. Hunter's bow goes.
Well, what
Good
can
thing
I
I
do
checked.
for you?
Hunter's bow goes away. All right. Now we'll make sure everything's
Flynn
fixed.
underscore Gaydon says, lies. The time-space continuum is still working.
Okay. We'll go back down, and then I will save, and we will quit for the day and go to our next thing, because we're out of time. All right, save. So for starting the day without really getting anywhere, we've done pretty well for getting through level 10. We do have to go back to level 9 because that's where the mushrooms are, where the black mushroom is. So we have to go back there. Okay. Yugal. Yugal actually is a pretty cool name, actually. I like it. It made me, when I first read it, I'm like, oh, that's a cool name. Even before I knew it was Nevi. Save, I did save. Let's exit out. So go back to me, turn that on. We are back in business. Okay. Discords. Welcome to the Discords. The sad part is that I wasn't able to spend any time.
Diablo 87
fixing
says,
things.
time for fatherly humor, cursed knowledge, and silly riddles.
So, what am I looking for? That's what I'm looking for. Oops. Unfortunately, I was so sick I wasn't able to sit in front of the computer.
Ininanum says,
make up my
and
notes.
hydration time.
I forgot about hydration. Let's go over here. Okay, we're in the right area. I do have snacks, so I'm good there. Lies. The time-space continuum is still working. Okay. That would be a good quest for him to get. One of the best weapons from that. Which did you get the Anvil Fury quest? No, I have not got the Anvil Fury quest. The only quest I have right now is the Black Mushroom quest, which I still have to go back.
Flynn underscore Gaiden says, how much would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
A cord. That's how much. Yugal is actually very easy to pronounce. Yeah, cord of wood. That's how much wood a woodchuck would chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. One cord. I believe that is the correct saying for that. Let me see. Where is the Googles? Let's go. A cord of wood generally costs between $300 and $400. How much? How much wood is a full cord? A full cord of wood is a legal measure defined by the U.S. Department of Agriculture as 128 cubic feet of tightly stacked wood, regardless of the stack dimensions. Well, a 4x4x8 stack is commonly a way of visualizing this volume. Any dimensions that result in 128 cubic feet when the wood is neatly stacked and pieces are parallel is considered a cord. So we do have Zambi's coming good. I like Yugal. We've had a couple people change their names. There's one, I forget what his name was before. I think he changed his name to Pete. That where? Yeah, Peter. Used to be called something else. I forget what. But he's one of the ones that we vote on. But he hasn't been online for a while, so I'm just killing time because we have zombies coming any second here. Yeah, Premier 2. It used to be Premier 2. Now it's called Peter. I don't know why. Oops, that's not till later. I am on the wrong page. Okay, there's the right page. Yes, both boys did wish me happy birthday, so don't give them a hard time. I even said on my birthday that Jason had called that morning, so leave him alone. He did it. That sounds so bad. No, he wished me a happy birthday, so it's all good. So I take the logo down, head over here. We're gonna get zombie-eyed here. Okay. Yeah, everybody else asked Monday on my birthday, and yes, he did. They did tell me happy birthday. It was very nice. Okay. Getting back into it here. No, the question was whether or not my boys wished me a happy birthday. Spar tube? No, I think Spartacles would be better. Yeah, Spar tube doesn't sound right. But Spartacles? There's some possibilities there. Okay. Zombies are just about gone. Well, hello, everybody. Sparkle. Okay, we are back in the dad zone. They are going to go with number 1, the very first question this week. Shrieker, thank you very much for joining us. We are just now starting. Twilight Sparkle for the ultimate joke. Number 1. Why should you not play tennis in the jungle? Why should you not play tennis in the jungle? Why should you not play tennis in the jungle? There are too many jungle fowls. Hugo has answered the first question correctly. Why shouldn't you play tennis in the jungle? Too many cheetahs. Too many cheetahs. Let's get you guys your first can out there. I know, to me, cheetahs are more of a prairie animal, but I don't know. Table flip of righteousness. Okay. Oh, in India, they are in the jungles. Okay. Every time you see them, they're like in the open plains running at 70 miles an hour. So, yeah. I can see where the misconception is that they don't live in jungles would be, but... All right, number 2. Number 2. What is the long-standing nickname for IBM? What is the long-standing nickname for IBM? African animals. Or would you say the Amazon has cheetahs? Or is it all like Serengeti type stuff? I don't know. Irritable bowel masters. No. Nice though. What is the long-standing nickname for IBM? Oh yeah, that's true. Amazon is in South America. Sorry about that. International Business Machines. No, that's what the name is. I only know the Dutch nickname. Ik ben moe. I am tired. India did have cheetahs. Okay. They went extinct. Oh, okay. Did not know that. 8 seconds. What is the long-standing nickname for IBM? Google, literally with a second to go, is correct. What is the long-standing nickname for IBM? Big Blue is correct. That is what they were called. For all of making fun of Yugel's name today, Yugel has got you guys your first 2 sodas. Three of the last wild cheetahs in India were shot in 1947. That's not too long ago. I say we reintroduce the cheetah to India, but that's me. What do I know? I'm sure that'll cause problems. Oh, they did. From Africa in 2022. I did not know that. Nicely done, though. Okay, number 3. What sport was featured on the first curved U.S. coin in 2014? I'm not sure what a curved U.S. coin is. Baseball is correct. But I don't know. What does it look like? Oh, okay. Well, here, let me show you guys. That's what it looked like. Oh, because there was a catcher's mitt on one side. That's interesting. Interesting idea. Never heard of them. Weird. Okay. Baseball is correct. Let us get you your soda. Learn something new every day. It was a cool $5. Okay. Now, American baseball. On September 17, 2022, 5 female and 5 male Southeast African cheetahs between the ages of 4 and 6 were flown in from Namibia and released in... Oh, that's why they mean by curved. Yes, I didn't. That's why I had to look it up, because I didn't know what the curved thing was. That's cool domed. Oh. What a silly coin. Yeah, well, you know, we've seen worse things on money, right? There are countries that do not have round coins. There's some that are square and You know. From the Ministry of Silly Coinage. Yes, absolutely. Number 4. Polaroid coin. Number 4. Why is your dad good at sleeping? Why is your dad good at sleeping? Where's my timer? Oh. Because he's tired of your shit. Okay, that's a fork. 1 fork for because he's tired of your shit. I mean, if he wasn't, I would be around. So I ain't answering the question. Because according to Mom, he is under arrest. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Time is up. Time is up. Time is up. I get a can for this one, which is kind of fitting. So let me put my can up and then I'll give you the answer. There is my can. Why is your dad good at sleeping? Because he can do it with his eyes closed. Because he can do it with his eyes closed. I'm so surprised you guys didn't get that one. That one was so blatantly obvious, and you gotta just... Number 5. Number 5. I'm trying to figure out how to pronounce this next word, one of these words. I'll see if I can do it right. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong here. Number 5. Did you know Corduri pillows are in style? I don't know what that word is. Oh, corduroy. All right. Spelled wrong, so it's corduroy. Did you know corduroy pillows are in style? Yeah, whoever wrote the joke spelled it wrong. Friar Scroob, you are correct. Let's get you guys a soda. There's your soda, and it says, yes, they're making headlines. Timer. Yeah, well, the timer doesn't matter now. I was too busy trying to figure out what that word was. And it's because it's spelled wrong, so. They leave tracks on your face. That is true. I used to have a corduroy jacket. When I fell asleep in class, I would wake up with corduroy stripes on my face. I put my arm in my face in my arm. Teachers don't like it when you fall asleep in their class. Okay, number 6. Number 6 is, what is the title of Conan O'Brien's popular podcast? What is the title of Conan O'Brien's popular podcast? I don't know what cocoa time is. Never heard of that. Talking with Coco. Nope. I'm not seeing anything with him and Coco. What is the title of Conan O'Brien's popular podcast? Can't remember the name of it. When a gingerbread cookie crumbled. Yep. What is the title of Conan O'Brien's popular podcast? Conan O'Brien Needs a Friend. It is called Conan O'Brien Needs a Friend. I now have 2 sodas. Yep, you looked it up, but you typed it in too late. Haha, I can. That's okay. You're going to get the next one because it's going to be very easy. Number 7 in today is probably one of the easiest ones we'll ever do. Who is the villain in Peter Pan? No, no worries. See, I knew you guys would have this one. Didn't even have to start the timer, but we did it anyway. That just reminded me of a very dirty Peter Pan joke. Never mind. Can't say that. Can't say that. That would be mean. Well, I mean, yes. If you look at it from the standpoint of Brahms' book, The Child Thief, yes, Peter Pan was actually the villain. He was stealing children to fight a war in Neverland. Dirty Peter Pan joke. Peter fell in the mud. He couldn't. He's flying. Flying people don't fall in the mud. Correct answer is Captain Hook, yes. Yeah, Robin Williams did a good job. Peter Pan. Okay. Number 8. We do it. Wait, he was? Yeah, in Hook. The movie Hook. We've talked about Hook on this show before. I've even given you guys a good trivia question for that movie. At the very beginning of the movie, there's a couple in silhouette on a bridge. And I asked you guys, who is it? And I told you guys who it was, so you should know. But it's a good piece of trivia. So if anybody ever asks you who the 2 people are at the beginning of Hook on the... It's Lucas and Carrie Fisher, absolutely. Yes, it is. Yep. All right, number 8. Have it your way is the memorable slogan from what fast food restaurant? Burger King is correct. Have it your way is the memorable slogan from Burger King. You guys now have your first 6-pack. One 6-pack for you on the table or on the counter, the floor, everywhere. You still have 1 fork. We are up to number 9. Limp biscuits, chocolate biscuits. Wetzel's pretzels. I used to eat at Wetzel's pretzels in Orange County. They're little pretzel bits with hot dogs. Okay. Number 9. What do you call the visible part of a rivet commonly found on pockets of jeans? What do you call the visible part of the rivet commonly found on the pockets of jeans? Dome.
Flynn_Gaiden says dome.
Not an aglet, right? No, an aglet is the plastic on the end of your shoelace. What's a rivet? It is the little metal pieces that at the ends of the seams. If you look at your jeans, you'll see these little metal circles at the end of the sewing parts of your jeans. And that's what they're talking about. Not a buckle, no. Stud, a cap. An A+ in arts and crafts if you stick it right. Louvre or something? No. Oh, yeah, we're going to make it before the zombies. A watcher. No. Rivets generally hold sheets of metal. Well, they hold jeans too. Keep your seams together. Time is up. What do you call the visible part of the rivet commonly found on pockets of jeans? The burr. It is a burr. Which means I get a can. Why is that strange? Must be Bill's burr. Ha, funny. Bill Burr's a pretty funny guy though. So you gotta give him that. What? Okay, so this thing says held post recent smart detection. I'm gonna allow it. I don't understand what the problem was, Shrieker. So I'm allowing your comment. I don't know why. I'm confused why that was even a problem. I've never heard of the reason is smart detection. I mean, have they added, while I was gone, did they add a smart-ass detection thing or something? I don't know. But even then, it was a smart-ass, I don't think that was a smart-ass comment. Scraps contains crap. Really? You think that's why? Weird. Okay. I don't know. I allowed the comment. I don't know what the problem was with it. Only have a couple deliveries this week. Looks like they're all arriving on Thursday. Oh, well, good. Yes, I'm feeling much better. Apparently, turning 64 makes you just want to sleep for a week. See, I don't know why I held message. Reason. Smart detection. Yep, I don't know. We'll allow that one too. It looks like, I don't know. Smirt. SMRT. Smirt. No, I'm allowing it. The next one. Okay. You guys have now written it 3 times. It has blocked it 3 times. I don't know what the problem is. We're moving on. All right, number 10. Why are flowers so friendly? Why are flowers so friendly? Why are flowers so friendly? They always make you smile. They want to be sniffed. Are they? I've seen flowers devour creatures. Yeah, well, they have a blooming personality. They always have new buds. Yugal, you're very close. When they're young, they can be best buds. So, Shrieker and Yugal, you were both very close. We're going to stop the clock. We're going to accept the things. Oh, here we are. Why are flowers so friendly? They always have buds around. Hey, bud. Hey, buddy. Team effort. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Check something real quick here. Yeah, our timers are right. All that is right. All right. Don't call me pal, buddy. Call me pal, friend. All right, number 11. It's a long read one. Number 11. George, Helen, and Steve are drinking coffee. Bert, Karen, and David are drinking soda. Using logic, is Elizabeth drinking coffee or soda? You have to explain your logic. You cannot just guess the name. Oh, timer. George, Helen, and Steve are drinking coffee. Bert, Karen, and Dave are drinking soda. Using logic, is Elizabeth drinking coffee or soda? She is not tending the table, no. She is in fact sitting down and drinking with him. By logic, I would say coffee, as her name has two E's. You are correct. That is the correct answer. Elizabeth is drinking coffee. The letter E appears twice in her name, as it does in the names of the others that are drinking coffee. So, the E's have it. So, Yugal, you are correct. It does get you a soda. You don't know what Elizabeth uses. What is this IQ test and why am I too dumb to understand? Okay. So if we go back to the question, George has two E's in it, Helen has two E's in it, and Steve has two E's. Bert, Karen, and Dave only have one E. Elizabeth has two E's. So, it is a trick IQ question without a doubt. But, your team got the soda, so... Frank was actually the one serving the coffee, so well, good. All right. Number 12. How do you make a robot angry? How do you make a robot angry? I think I've just been threatened. Interesting. We do have a correct answer on the board. How do you make a robot angry? You keep pushing its buttons. Here is your soda. It's got a message on my phone that sounds extremely threatening. Not sure why people do some of the things they do, but okay. Everything's fine. All right. It's funny because when I just read this joke and said the answer to this joke, the first thing I thought of was I remember the first time I saw Star Wars. All I want to do is go up to Darth Vader and push all the buttons onto the thing on his chest. I'm pretty sure that's all you need to do, and he'll just kind of like tweak out and fall over, but... The burrs? So it's the word burrs, really? That's odd. But like the whole comment, you mean? No, because it was any of the, if it was the individual word, then you'd be blocked right now. So there's something in that sentence that makes it feel like something's wrong. All right, number 13. Number 13. Different lights make me strange. Thus, into different sizes I will change. What am I? Different lights make me strange. Thus, in different sizes I will change. Michelle, my belle, you are absolutely correct. The answer is, I am a pupil of your eye. The pupil is correct. There is your soda. Number 14. Let's see, 10, 12, 13. Yeah, we're at the right count for everything. I did find it strange that you used pupil to refer to a student too. Yeah. I don't understand that either. Never did. All right. Number 14. Sancho Panza is a fictional character in what book? Sancho Panza is a fictional character in what book? Don Quixote is correct, Sneedling. Clear that. Don Quixote is the correct answer. Dungeons and Dragons for seniors. Interesting. Yeah, both Sneedling and Shrieker got it about the same time. Green eggs and ham. No. Shrieker, you were correct the first time. Yeah. But Dungeons and Dragons for seniors, no. Number 15. Let's see, we got us 9, 14. Yeah, we're at the right count. What do you get when you cross a parrot with a caterpillar? What do you get when you cross a parrot with a caterpillar? Shrieker is correct. What do you get when you cross a parrot with a caterpillar? A walkie-talkie. You guys now have 2 6-packs? Yes, you do. You have 2 6-packs. Did I give it away with the stutter? Sorry about that. Maybe this one will help. Number 16. What did the lunchbox say to the refrigerator? What did the lunchbox say to the refrigerator? Do my best not to give it away. 10 seconds. Time is up. Time is up. What did the lunchbox say to the refrigerator? Oh wait, let me get myself a soda first. So, what did the lunchbox say to the refrigerator? Don't hate me because I'm a little cooler. Don't hate me because I'm a little cooler. I like that joke. That joke was funny to me. That one made me laugh, in all honesty. All I can say, made me laugh. Okay, we got 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We are on number 17. Here we go, number 17. What animal's nickname is Sea Cow? Wait for it. There we go. I knew it was coming, Malieve. That's what I was waiting for. The correct answer was put on the board pretty quick. What animal's nickname is the sea cow? It is the manatee and or Malieve's aunt. Let's give you guys a soda. Manatee is the correct answer. My friend's ex-wife. Oh, this next one I think you guys are going to get pretty instantly. Here we go. Why are pigs bad drivers? We have the correct answer on the board. Why are pigs bad drivers? They are road hogs. They oink at everyone. Cute. Give you guys a soda. Okay, number 19. Number 19. How many elements are currently on the periodic table? How many elements are currently on the periodic table? Shrieker is correct. 118. Just to make sure that I haven't got a mistake here, let's put it on here. 118 is correct. I know there's a version of the periodic table called Can I Lick It? And it gives you all the elements of the periodic table you can lick without being harmed, and which ones you should never lick. I don't know if there was a new one just added. Let's see. There is one for 119. Atomic number Z, or atomic number is 119. But I don't think it's been added to the table yet. Hard to say. I don't know. But right now, officially, the number is 118. So, don't know. I don't know. But you guys got the soda, so we're all good. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We are missing one, which I have to give you guys. 19. And then we should be at number 20. Number 20. Number 20. No, element 19 has not been discovered or synthesized as of September. Okay. Number 20. Actor Nancy Cartwright of The Simpsons is the aunt of which famous singer? Actor Nancy Cartwright of The Simpsons is the aunt of which famous singer? Michelle Maybell, you are correct. She is the aunt of Sabrina Carpenter. Sabrina Carpenter is 26 years old, is 5 foot tall, and is an American singer. She sings the song Please, 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 Feather, Nonsense, Espresso, On My Way, Looking at You. I probably have heard the songs, I just don't know them. She also has a song called Tears that apparently is one people like. Have fun, Shrieker. So you guys get the soda for that. And we're going to have zombies attack here in a second, so let's see if we can get our count done before that. Let's see, 12, 16 for you guys, 4 for me. Let's get past that. Let's bring, while the zombies are up, we'll clear the tables. Sorry, but the Vikings apparently are afraid of zombies. I don't know why. They just are. So, for some reason, they're not appearing when they're supposed to. Now they're running away. Espresso rings a bell. Another, not so much. Yeah, I don't know if I know this person or not. She also has a song called Man-Child. I don't know if I've heard these songs or not. Let me see. God, I hate ads before videos on YouTube. Let's see. Very theatrical. The lead into the song is huge, so. Yeah, I don't know this song. Nope. More from Girl Meets World. Oh, is that what she's from? Oh, yeah. No. 72 episodes of Girl Meets World, so well, went out and became a singer. Okay, cool. She is all of 5 foot tall.
Brains.
Oh, never heard of her. That wasn't one of the shows my boys watched, so. All right, we're back. Let's go back to the house. Get to our get everything locked up here. Okay. Oops. Okay. Yep. Well, that's one thing those shows did was they put out a lot of singers. That is for show. Okay, back to me. Oh, I'm all crooked. Why am I over here? Camera got off, I guess. Oh, you can see my grays. I got a lot of grays today. Still trying to get like the full Gandalf thing going, but it just isn't graying fast enough. Maybe by the time I'm 80, it'll be full gray. Oh, we will see. Let's go over here. Okay, let's did that, we did that. Where are we at? Okay, we're in good shape. Not supposed to be there, we're supposed to be here. Okay. Boom 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 boom. Discordio. It is Discordio. So I'm looking at something real quick. Yeah, we're all good there. Announcement has been set. Okay, we are good there. Back to this list. I just have to remember where we were when last we met in regards to the game dev stuff. Like I said, I hadn't, because I was sick, I hadn't turned on my machines or done anything or did anything or accomplished anything for any of the stuff that we were working on. So I do have to remember where we were with the game dev stuff. I think we had just put just some really bad quick art into the stairwells and put some signs in just so we know where things were. Yeah, we put signs in and let me sorry, I need to make things visible to you guys. Oh, turn that off. So we went through and we put signs in, we put stairways, a little bit of art in for stairways just so there would be something there. And I think we got through all of them. And unfortunately it wasn't like I was just really having a lot of trouble concentrating, in all honesty. But I think we got all of them. Yeah, so now when we walk around, we also dropped our all the peoples in, all the statues in, so that we could go and pick them up. Let's go ahead and launch the game itself. Our game right here builds and goes there. I need to go and clear some of these because they're using up a lot of space on the drive. Let's wait for... That's weird. Okay, yeah, there it is. I worry when the build doesn't come up. It did come up, it's just behind there. There it is. Okay, so here's where we were. We should be able to just appear somewhere. Okay. When last we met, this is kind of where we're at. And so we have to write out where, basically what order we're going to bring the gods back. Odin, of course, is going to be last. You know, but what we have to do is say if the fountain quest is a number 5, then obviously it is the fountain. And what it does is, if it's a number 5, then our next hero, go back to here real quick. Where the hell did I put it? I think it's up here. I think I just kept calling it that. Yeah. Okay, let's take that down. Put that back up. Wrong one. This one. Yep. So what we need to decide is which one comes next. And I think what we'll probably do is, since they're the hardest to see, I think we're going to grab the seagulls and make them the ones that we have to find first. And they are on this one. That would be those guys. So we'll bring them forward here. They're still kind of hard to see, so we'll have to fix that going forward as to why are they hard to see. They are in front. They are above it. Once we put them below it. Oh, it puts them in front of it. Okay. They are so hard to see, though. Do we have on the sprite... Let's close some of this stuff. Because we have all those now in place. Okay, let's now get the sprite for this guy. Or, yeah, the sprite, because we're going to probably see if we can... Can I just put a drop shadow on the sprite itself? What did I put there? Spirit animals are there. Let's look at this. If we go to the sprite and we edit the image, can we put drop shadows in? I don't know if we can. If not, then we're going to have to go back to Photoshop and do it. is fine. I just want to know if it can be done here. Texture. Edge filter. There's a map. And it's nice. No, we're just going to have to pull it. And if you want to fix the fountain, you might as well start with the Lord of Flames. He who blesses the blacksmiths with his Spock, the Watcher and Doll. You think so? Well, let's look at that. So if we put this guy back, grab Hemdall's spirit animal. Kind of looks like him too. I still think that they should have a bit of a drop shadow on them to make them stand out a little bit. The fountain's already fixed. We fixed that as part of 0 to 1. So let's go to that. Come over here. Show our game. And we want raw art. NPCs. Nope. Those are all of our bases. Those are our alters. Items. 32s. 64s. Those are our NPCs that we're using. Stairs, we just did that. Townspeople did that. Tile sets got that. Where did I put them? Interesting. I usually put them all in the same spot, so. That's just the frames for the fountain. Line maps, nope. Miscellaneous, nope. Okay. Well, I saved them somewhere. I don't know where. That's one of the problems when you forget to put things away. I wish that in the case of these, it would tell me where the original art came from. Someone had asked me what some of the things that I don't like about Game Maker Studio. One of them is that it doesn't, once you make it into a sprite, it moves it to where it wants it to be as far as for your structure. Whereas for me, I'd like to be able to say, okay, where did it come from? You know, have a original file location for that particular sprite. As we go to import, it goes whatever the last directory you worked in, not where you got it from. It'd be great for me if it would give us that. If you want to fix the fountain, okay. Do that, or go after Freyr and have the Lord the Hunt be your guide, the way of finding everyone else. So yeah, so finding out where this original piece of art came from is kind of not something I like here. I like to be able to go, okay, where's the original? And just not saying what the original is. So I need to go and find it. Let's go back to our game, say everything that's a PNG. And then see if we can find where all of the pets are. We need the ones that are named after a real name, not... Because another thing it does is it assigns it a like a 20-digit code. Once it makes it into a sprite, it assigns it about a 20-digit code or something like that. A huge long line of code, which is fine, and I have no problem with that. But being able to know where the original that you created is could be very helpful. So I need one that actually has a real name, not one that has a 20, 30 character name on it. But it's definitely saved quite a few of them. I guess we just put them in, because we kind of created them all around the same time. We just have to find one with the real name. We should be okay. Okay. Open file location. Okay, here they all are. Let's open that with Photoshop. Let's put Photoshop up here for you guys. Okay, there is Photoshop, and what we're going to do is we're going to do a blend and just put some drop shadow on it so that we have at least trying to make it look like it's something like it stands off a little bit. Doesn't have to be perfect, it just needs to stand off a little bit, that's all. Okay, save that. Export as. And put it in graphics. Where was it over here? It was raw items. Okay. Show marketing. Raw art items. a ridge. And we'll say goals with drop. We'll say with drop. Okay. Okay, so we'll go back in. We make a image size. Make that 64. Okay. How bad did I mess it up? Well, it messes it up really bad. Oh, because we never made a 64. Did we? No, we didn't make any of these into 64. So let's go back to here. Kill that. Kill that. Go back to here. Import the image again. Raw. Items. Or this one with the drops. Place it. Yep. Okay, let's see what that did to making that a little more seeable. Now they're more seeable. You can tell what they are now. Yeah. So we can do the rest. We can do it with him as well. Also, so there's some familiar ties within the gods. Having those two as the start options will create two main quests. We'll want to find her sister and father, Freya and Nora, while Heimdall will want to find his brothers, Thor, Loki, and Trey, before they go after Loki. That makes sense. Let's fix these so they stand up a little bit better. So what we need to do... art. Items. Works. We need Wolf Boy. Actually, what I should have done, let me pull the other. Oh, I didn't save it, did I? You dumbass. Okay, well, we're gonna have to fix it. Nope, I did not save it. I need to make the blend again and then save the blend. Okay, so we made that. Oh, okay, it kept it. Okay. New style, nope. Oh, we put that over here. 96, yeah, that's what we made it. And if we do a copy layer style, move it to him. Still put it on the wrong side, didn't it? Yeah, I don't know why it keeps putting it back over there. No worries. Let's just pull everybody here real quick. Just enough to have them stand off the floor, kind of, well, you know what I mean. Stand off the background a little bit.
Brains.
I don't know why it keeps putting it on the other side. You would think when you copy something it would actually copy it, but apparently it does not. So what we can do then is line up who's next based on that, and we'll pull up our test screen and set that up. But let me just throw these together real quick. I know this is silly, but we got that one. Loki's dragon. We got the seagulls already. We need this. We'll go with the sheep first. Thor's sheep. Okay, who did we forget? I don't think we forgot anybody. Got that. Oh, we do need these guys. Okay, so do a save. Okay, so come back over here. Close that. Open this. Not that one. This may be too much, but it'll give us a little bit more depth for them. Give them hopefully a little bit more stand out. I don't know what word I'm looking for. Seagulls are really good. Ravens, ravens. Thor, sheep, sheep. I do not know why Thor's spirit animal being a sheep makes me get. I don't know. Yeah, see, so now they all stand out a little bit better. Oops. Yeah. That I'm okay with for right now. Yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. Now, to Sparta's point. I think, I do not know what my iPad is doing over here. I think Sparta has a very interesting point. So let us go to our testing page, or testing room. Rooms, rooms. And we need our testing. Town building, village, blah, blah, blah. Oh, that's up here in our base, that's right. Okay, so here's our testing room. So what we can do is we can extend this to the right a bit. So let's make it the width a little bit bigger. We'll go ahead and make it we'll make it 800 for right now. Okay. What I want to do is, if we go by what Sparta is saying, having Hamdell first maybe, because if we pick between the two, say Hamdell or Freya, or Frey. Okay, well, we want Loki to be one of the last ones brought. So I think we're going to have to go with Frey first. Because Loki is the one that's causing all the trouble. So I think he's going to do his best to hide everything, all of his stuff from you in the first place. I'm looking for objects. Objects, the gods, here we go. So if we go with Freyr first, or sorry, Freya. Put her there. I have Freya, you have Freyr. So you're saying Frey, not Freya. So, because Frey will then say, okay, well, what'd you do with my sister, dude? And he'll want to find her, which makes sense. So let's just put them over here right now. So Shield's sister is Freya. So he'll want Freya, and then George. Sorry, got a little pinky on you there. So then we have Hamdell. He'll want to find Loki. I'm just putting these here for now so that we can see who's left. Thor. Okay, and then Trey. And then we want Frigg before Odin. Because we want Odin to be the last one no matter what. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. So that's all 9 of our gods. So if the seagulls are the spirit animals of I have the list. Seagulls are the spirit animal of. Let's go back to here. Seagulls. Let's turn everybody on here. Boop, boop, boop. Did I take them out? I don't think I took them out, did I? No, they should still be in there. I just forget which one was over there. Oh no, I turned them off over here. Okay. Tray, no. Rig. Put in. Seagulls are the spirit animal of Nor. They just are. That's just what they are. They're skulls. If you look up, we looked up all the spirit animals of the gods so that we could use those animals to help locate the statues of the gods to bring the altar back into full bloom. So, yeah, Thor needs infinite food and a sheep would do it. Loki will be hidden, so he'll go to the third batch, yes. In fact, for the batches, it would go something like this. I think that Loki would actually go here. So Frigg would come in first, then Loki, then Odin. Because we really want Odin to come in, and when you finish Odin is when I think the Tree of Life actually connects with this realm. And then that splits everything apart to where all the stuff that Loki's been doing, all the secrets that he's been holding in this realm that the gods couldn't see because the Tree of Life wasn't connected, are there. And if we can do these in groups of 3, in fact, we'll do it this way. Because Thor will be instrumental in hopefully bringing Frigg back, because he doesn't really like Loki. But I think this order actually will work. Yeah, so I think this order will work. Because I think for I think bringing Hamdell back before Freya, and Lord, I think he'd be too powerful at that point in the game, because these are the first ones you're bringing back. So I think, and yeah, I think that this is the correct order that we should be going with. Let's take a look here. Yeah, we need to make these guys all smaller. Let's make them 0.5 for right now. She's so thin. Which also now tells us our order for the spirit animals to appear as well. Okay, so let's grab all these. Okay, plenty of room. Good. Okay, so let's go back to here. Freya. Okay. Freya. There he is. Oh, my brain just... Okay, so we went... Mower. Spirit animals. Rare. That's way too big. That's Freya. Fryer. Okay, Nord is the seagulls. Handels is the big old doggy. Trey. Thor, his sheep. His mighty sheep. Because he is eating all the time. Frigga. Horned owl. And when we start writing out story stuff, we can do the like Frigga calling out to Loki going, "What are you doing?" You know, type thing. Before Odin gets there. And then Odin's crows. Okay, so that is our order. Can we grab everybody? I think we can, yeah. Put them up here. That way we can keep that line. Okay, collide off of this. Go ahead. Go to the back. Exactly what we want. Goes down to 4. Oops. That's on the next level. That doesn't go in this level. This one, now we can put those down. No, that's not going to do what I wanted to do. Okay, so that gives us all of those guys now in place. Back to our collision. Take those collisions off now. Okay, so we have our order. Now, what we have to remember is where do we put them all? Because we put some of them throughout. We put 4 of them in the mines. I'm going to change this to project. Let's see. I think 15 was the last one we did, so we're going to go this. Spot. Will be our latest version. We'll delete all the rest of these today. I'll copy them and delete them so that they are out of the way. Yeah, because we can use, like, to Sparta's point is that we can use Frigga as the way to find Loki. Since Frigga is responsible for Loki knowing magic, so. Alright, this is our order. So, what we'll have to do is we'll have to look into the lore of each of them and say what skill set they give to our main character. But at least now we have an order. Not everybody's equally has their anchor point in the right spot, but later we'll fix that. It's just so many things. What we'll do is for now is we'll put that there. So once this happens, then these start opening up. Once we have that, then we got this. Now we do need to go and delete our saves. Because I did not delete them. Go to our saves. Go into, actually they will automatically delete. Now that I think about it. Let's delete them anyway, but they should have automatically deleted, but it doesn't look like they did. Nope, they didn't. Okay. Delete that. Now we can do a build and then see where everything goes up. So apparently I left the timer on. Let's turn the timer off for earlier. Okay, so that is now all set up. We know they are all there. Save and then build. And this goes into builds here, which we have to delete those builds. Okay. Number 16 is our build. Survey says, please build, please build, please build. Don't not build. It's taken longer to build, but by the same token, I think it's taken longer to build because our game has gotten quite huge in the last couple weeks, even with the time we took off. So now, yep, all of our saves are out of the way. Now we can run down, let's go ahead and grab that, but we can run down to town, go into our test room, which everything should be in the test room now. Yep. So everybody's here. In the order, we'll bring them back in. We got our fountain. Yeah, I mean, for what time is it? Oh, we got plenty of time. Okay, good. So now we have 0 through 1, which is all these things here. We have some extra quests, which are down here, that we're going to be adding to all the time. I still don't have this working properly, but we will get there. You know, we have the fountain, which will put the fountain together. Once the fountain's together, then this will be the first creature that appears. So we'll have to set up what we get from Freya. Is it Freya? No. Yeah, it's Freya, right? Yeah, Freya. Or Freyr. The brother, not the sister. Frey. So we have to figure out what we're going to get from Frey once we build his statue. And then he will call out that Freya, we need to bring Freya back. And then Freya and him will call out that your needs to be brought back. And then they'll call for Hamdell. I think this order works for now. And then Thor will call for Frigg. Frigg will call out Loki. Yeah. It gives you a bow or a crossbow gizmo for your hand that shoots bolts. Okay, let us pull up these real quick. We will now be here. Okay, so okay, those were the family ones. We need to do them now based on our new. Oh, we had them listed over here. No, that was the other idea. Okay, so let's do this here. I need to see the game. Okay. Now we've scribbled it all down. Let's pretty it up. Because no slog when it comes to his throne. Why does it keep moving away? It's funny, I know why. It's because the controls for one do not match the controls for the other. So you get into these situations where you're using, I'm trying to use the controls for Game Maker in Miro, and Miro's going, no, it doesn't work that way. Okay, so Freya gives you a bow and or a crossbow. Yeah, so that's where we're at right now. So there's our order. And we'll say so basically that's the order of the God's return. So can we have a look at the rest of the lore of the chosen gods? There's a lot. So we'll have to go through each individual one of them without a doubt. So let me see if I can pull this page up. I don't remember where it was. Let's see it. I'll have to do it in another window, I think. Yeah, we have to look at the lore of each of the gods and start breaking it down as to what they're going to bring us. Because like I said, when I first originally... Oh, wow. That was weird. Oh, wow. Okay. As we started talking about that stuff, and then... Where is it? I think it's here. This is where the giant stuff came in. Loki. So yeah, we're gonna have to do an in-depth look into each of the gods that we've chosen and what they are. I'm feeling better. I'm not at 100% yet, but I am feeling better. I ended up having COVID, which was not fun. So that makes twice that I know of that I've had COVID. This time didn't seem to be as bad as the last time, but was, well, let me rephrase that. This time was bad, but it was different bad than the first time I had it 3 years ago. So I will be complete honest. My biggest fear is some of the things that came out of COVID the first time I've had it. I'm hoping doesn't come from this variant, because there were some pretty bad things that came out of latent COVID the first time that I was not pleased about in any way, shape, or form. This is all of our notes from before. So we still have everything. We just didn't do a complete breakdown of each individual god that I remember. We may have it, I just don't remember it. There's all our village idiot stuff. So yeah, so now it's just breaking down each of those gods. We can still set up where they are and do that. No, this is what we had when it was the ancestors. Because my problem is that the ancestors one was really easy because I could just make it up because it wasn't based on actual mythology. Whereas with the version we're doing now, we're using actual Viking gods. We have to be a little bit more precise, and you can't just make it up. You have to go and do a lot of research. So, but there's some other things we can do. Opening ideas. Let's see, level 1 through 0, which we've done that. Put some of that stuff back in. Town, the different things we can do in different buildings. Yeah, I don't think we wrote down what each of the gods, what their abilities are. So we'll go back to that. We'll have to go back and fix that. And quite frankly, just do research on it. You know, I guess it breaks down to what are they best known for? So, yeah, that's kind of where we're at. That's funny because we've done all these. I think that's something we can do eventually. Start marking off the stuff that we have done in black. So like this all, we've done, all this is already in. And then this is actually a good place for this because this is where we go next. Once the fountain's fixed, then we're going to fix the altars. And find the altars and fix them. So he'll have to go, the spirit animal will send him to, in the direction of where he's at. We should probably put where they're at in here real quick. Let me go back into the game and try to remember where we put everybody. Let's go to town. Oh wait, no, we put some in the graveyard. I remember that. Let's go to the graveyard. Who did we put in the graveyard? We put one, at least one in here. Who is you? Okay, so that one is Trey. So let's go here. Let's make a sticky note. Make it red, and we'll say graveyard. So we know now that he is in the graveyard. I don't know what you guys can see here. You can't see that. Okay. Here's what I did. Was I added a sticky note to where we'll put it in here in the corner, which basically tells us that he's in the graveyard. That's where his statue is. Put it there. I don't think we put anybody else in the graveyard. Let me look here. Sorry, I have several windows open and I'm trying to. Okay, a statue's in 1. No, a statue's in 2. No, we put him in 3. Who is in 3? Freya is in. Copy that. She is in line. She is in mine level 3. Free is in line level 6. And now that we've changed the order, these will probably change. But right now, I'm just saying where they are right now. Because we set an order for them now, then he would probably be moved to 3. She would be moved to 6, etc. But we'll see. Because we just placed everybody someplace just to have them there. So, once again, know what game you're in. Or know what program you're in. Let's see, right now she's in 9. Okay, 12. Amdel is in 12. Okay. 15. Okay, 16. I don't think there's anybody in 16 now. Where did we put Thor? I don't remember. Everybody is there. Graveyard, we only put one of them. Yeah. Barracks, nope. 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 Mines we've already looked through. Company store, nope. Foreman's. Nope. Uncle's house. Ah. And Uncle's house is where Thor is. Let's see. Thank you for the follow. If I try any harder to say your name, I'm going to really screw it up, and I apologize for that. It is not my intent. It is just the way it is. Okay, he doesn't have one. Let's see it down here. I think that's everything, right? No, I'm missing Loki and Odin. Okay. We put them somewhere. No. Ah, there's Odin. He's in the temple. Oh wait, no, Thor is in the temple. Sorry. What? No, how can Thor be in two places? Did we put Thor in two places? It's highly possible. Uncle's house. Maybe it's Odin's in Uncle's house. And I screwed that up. Yep. Did those backwards. Okay, that explains it. Odin is in Uncle's house. Thor is in the temple. So Loki is the only one that's missing. Where did I put him? Oh, we got all the ones out of the mines. Somewhere in the village. Okay, well, we'll have to figure out where he's... We have to figure out later where he's hiding, because I just don't remember where we put him. We may not have put him anywhere yet, because of... he's a special case, so... Shop. Diner. We put them in the latrine. That's just where we put them. Uncle's house is just Odin. Yep. Player. Hospital. Nope. Company store. Nope. All the mines we looked at. Yeah, we haven't placed him. That's the problem. Unless he's in the river. No, just our idiots at the river. Cave. Nope. Title screen, no. No, okay. So yeah, we haven't placed Loki yet, but that's okay. Because Loki, I think, has to be the tricky one. And I think that what we can do with Loki is make it to where he moves. Because he is the only one that knows about the realm, he could be hiding his statue from us. And that's why we need Frigg to find it. So this is our order. And then we just need to figure out what we get from that. So if we took that, did a copy of that, brought it down here to Frigg. Instead of giving us something, she knows. She helps to locate Loki. File save. Close that. Check over here. Yeah, we're all good. Freya possesses a cloak of falcon feathers, allows her to shift into a falcon. So, slow fall. Okay, well, let's put that over here then. So a slow fall in there. Yeah, Loki would be that's why we need that's why we'll need Frigg to find Loki, because Loki will be hidden. That makes sense. Fast travel. Which is kind of like how the return to town scrolls are in Diablo. Hello, Hat. How are you? I am feeling better, but I'm not 100% yet. Okay, we got a couple of them. Yeah, so there we go. I'll just put let's see, let's get we'll just write down for his is that he's hidden in plain sight. Because he is kind of a pain in the ass for the games. Okay. And we have a look at the rest of the lore. Joseph goes, yeah, we'll have to look at the rest of the lore. Loki will be disguised as the town outhouse. No, I'm kidding. But yes, I see your point. Okay, we are way behind now. Let us save that. We have that all set. Everybody's in order there. So yeah, okay. Kill the game. Save game. Okay, that's all correct. All right. Let us go back to me. It's taken me a little bit to get my brain back functional again. So, but I think we made some steps forward today. We haven't faltered. We've slowed down a bit, but we'll get back into it now that we have all the pieces that we do have. I mean, I think it works out very, very well. I forgot to back to that. Forgot to put the logo up. Forgot to put this in. Forgot to run the credits. Yay. Yeah, so I've ordered myself a section, one of those those wheel, the magnetic wheel bars that picks up nails and stuff, so I can go out and help prevent flat tires in the neighborhood. Since these guys seem to just throw their nails everywhere, nails and screws everywhere. All right, now we go back to me. Then we will jump to. Where is it? Need to make sure this is set correctly. It looks like it is. It's too small though. Right to there. Go back to here. And raids. Because we've been gone, there's quite a few people that are coming out of lockdown today. So let's get them all out of lockdown. So Annie will be out of lockdown today. Furball Farm will be out of lockdown today. Mr. Knight will be out of lockdown. Pizza Princess will be out of lockdown. Yeah, so that's everybody that's coming out of lockdown today. Because we weren't here to take them out of lockdown before, but we also weren't here to...
Any Nunum says, raid time means hydration time.
Yeah, unfortunately I don't have any water right here, so I will have to get some after raid time. Alrighty, let's open this up so we can see who is here today. Yeah, tomorrow I'll have to remember water too. Let's see, in some you lose some. X Vidal. See, Pirate Software. I'll put him in there, but more than likely the second, if he wins, more than likely the second we go to raid him, he's going to quit. Ray. SVOD. Psychohypnotic. Sanctuary. Freja. Ah, she is actually in lockdown. Ferret Software. Lana. Oh, that's funny. RuneScape's online, but we don't have RuneScape, or some of you guys have put up. Ezekiel. I didn't realize RuneScape was still streaming, especially this time. Why is RuneScape streaming at 9 o'clock at night? Weird. That's odd. Let's see. Joe is still in quarantine. Mr. Knight, who we just said came out, so we should be able to put him back up. Q Bunnies. August Buns. Boom. Yeah, we have a lot today. Game with Doc. Rams Reef, who I believe should be out now. Nope. Tomorrow. Yeah. Chipmunks. And Between Two Ears. And that is it. So we have 17. Wow. So if we do, let's see. 5444. Yeah. 5444. That's what we're going to do. Let us get here. Okay. Twitch is not coming up. Something happened. Did I lose you guys? No, I'm still moving on screen. Okay, well, oh, there it is. That was odd. New poll, round 1. And we have the first 5 is Sanctuary. August Funds. Between Two Ears. Boom. And then Chipmunks. Those are our first 5. There you guys go. Okay, make that smaller so I can see it. Okay. We have 1 vote for Sanctuary. We have another vote for Boom. I think my car was out of control. Yep. It has broken loose. One zero zero one zero, or sorry, 10011. About 2/3 of the way through. One zero one one one. Seconds left. Okay. Well. Sorry. All right, we need 4 for the next round. 2. SFOD. Ezekiel. Fair Software. Gaming with Doc. Go. Okay. Oops, blocking you guys. Oh, I got here for the mother of all ties. If you guys are gonna tie them up, that's all fine. I'm just gonna use our previous votes as the tiebreaker. So, if you'd like that, if you would like that to happen, then fine. I have no problem with that. Because in all honesty, it doesn't matter to me who we raid, just as long as we raid someone. Gaming with Doc, nice. Well, Gaming with Doc, I've watched him a couple of times. He seems to really enjoy playing, so I gotta give him credit for that. For those of you that are curious, Chomps has been doing a fantastic job on the yard. Just saying. I can sit in the house with my iPad on and mow the lawn and just watch him. You know, watching through his eyes. I really like that. I didn't think I was going to enjoy it as much as I am, and I am honestly enjoying it quite a bit. Unfortunately, my yard's not big enough for designing grass in the grass, and it's not. It doesn't grow fast enough. So, yeah, I'm hoping to in the future. You know, once I find a house that I'm happy with and all that, then yes. 4211 4211 0 is the correct numbers right now for round 2. So eventually, yes, Chomps will have a big yard to do a lot of cool designs in. But that is the goal, yes. And some Lana, Mr. Knight, and then Pirate Software. Okay, start poll, and then we should only have 4 left after that, so. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, perfect. Exactly what we expected. Good, we can see these 4. Yeah, the way the designs work is you can set the height that he cuts the grass in different sections. So you can actually make things like, in my opinion, I still have to figure all of it out because I don't have a big enough area yet. But you can kind of do crop circles and stuff like that with it, I think, pretty well. We'll see. But as far as like just going out and mowing the grass and it looking good, he does a really good job at it. You know, I'm actually very, very pleased with what he's doing. I just wish that winter wasn't coming and it would actually have time to grow now because we got him late in the season. So, but during winter he'll be put in the garage just to make sure he's safe. I'm not going to leave him outside during winter. That'd be kind of mean. But he will be put in the garage, and he will be perfectly happy in the garage. 1011. Okay, 1011. Yep. Oh, Lana didn't get any votes, really? Lana's usually pretty popular. Surprised that she wouldn't get any votes. Round 4. Psychohypnotic. Q bunnies. Okay. And then Vidal. That is everyone. Everyone has had the opportunity to be voted on. Yeah, you can, like I said, you guys can do all the ties you want. I'll just use the numbers to beat them, so no big deal. Not a big deal. We will fix it. But it looks like we're only going to have to fill 3 spaces anyway, because I think we have a 3 or a 4 and a 3 or a 2. So it should be fine. One thing I was warned about was that you guys, meaning chats, most people's chats, if there's a vote, they love ties. They love making it ties. I want to state for the record that none of this is intentional, at least not on my part. No, no worries. It's okay. Like I said, we have a solution for it, so I'm not really that worried about it. We've had a very good solution for it. I'm not worried about it at all. It just makes me laugh. Oh, we have a tool. Psychohypnotic has tool. I think we're going to go to a zombie mode here in a second, too. 2 for Psycho and 0 for everybody else. Okay, let's see if we can get this. Delete poll. We do our final new poll, final raid vote. Okay. See who our numbers are here. We have a 4. 4 goes first, which is Gaming with Doc. We have a 2, which is Ferret Software. Do you have any 2s up here? Oh. Psychohypnotic had a 2. Any 2s or 3s down here? Nope. Okay, so for 1s, let's look at our previous votes. So previous votes for Pirate Software, they had 3. Knight had 8. We need 2 spots, so 8. Insum had 17. Azika had 26. Squirrels has 23. We have to go with humans first. 23 for Sanctuary. 9 for Ears. 3 for Bone. 23 for Chipmunks. Ezekiel will be 1 of them. 26. Insum is 17. 8. 3. Yeah, those are all too low. 17. 26 we already got. Chipmunks. Chipmunks is, unfortunately, Chipmunk. And between ears, Sanctuary 23. Yeah, so it looks like Insum 17 gets it because it's not a pet channel or a 24-hour day channel. So here we go. Here's our final raid vote. Hopefully I got them right. Let's see. Let this go over here. Now for the 3 days that I missed last week, I just put them as blanks because I thought that was fair to make them blanks. So there he goes. That way we keep the count fair and we're not padding anything. And bloop. Now I'm just waiting for who will raid. To get this set up. This month is half over. That is crazy. It's absolutely crazy. You miss 1 week and everything falls apart. Also, I want to say thank you for Tommy for the offer of the stuff for Video Games Live. Sorry I wasn't able to make it. Sorry I got sick. I was really looking forward to seeing you guys. I hadn't seen anybody for a long time, so I was very sad we didn't go. So we weren't able to go. Let's go to our account. Where are we at? Gaming with Doc and Ferret Software each have 2. Everybody else has 0. So let's see. Where's Gaming with Doc? Here's Gaming with Doc. Gaming with Doc now has 4. Doesn't look like Gaming with Doc is going to go offline, so that's good. Gaming with Doc is our winner for today. So let's put this date in. 9/15/2025, which means he'll be in quarantine tomorrow. Let's save that. Do not need this anymore. Just need to copy that. Put that there. Wait for the zombies. Oh, the zombies already passed. Okay, cool. File, save this. Kill that off. Go back to here. Yeah, we are a little bit behind, but that's okay. We are glad that you are wise enough to know when you need to rest so that you can get better. Oh, okay. Well, you're very welcome. Thank you. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, of course. Let me build our raid for Gaming with Doc. Hopefully he will allow raids today. He does. Okay. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Okay. All right. We're going to raid with 30 people today, it looks like. I will see you guys all tomorrow. Hope you all have a great time. And thank you very much for hanging out with me today. And we'll see you then. Okay. Bye.